Okay, so new game. I'm assuming I'll get asked to move all my previous save data over. And then the only other thing I know is they give you the option to change classes, which I think I will. I don't think I'm going to stick with Vanguard on this run, because I was looking up their like individual powers, and I guess they get something that everybody else doesn't have. And apparently the Sentinel gets like a shield that explodes and stuns when it's taken out, so hopefully they'll have a little bit of a description I can look at to see um, when I'm trying to pick or if I'm offered to change. So I think I've got everything set up here. Corners facing. I did turn down the mouse a smidge because it was like super sensitive. And then if this game's anything like the first one, the music and sound effects, especially the sound effects, are like way too loud. So I'm kind of preemptively turning them down a bit. The music was like only loud in certain spots, like the map. I don't know why. And there were like a couple other action scenes where it was just ridiculously loud. Yeah, mouse sensitivity is low, 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 low. Key bindings I may need to change at one point. I'm gonna go back to veteran. I didn't have too much of a hard time in veteran on the first one, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. We're gonna auto level off. I'm gonna let squad members do whatever the hell they want. Like I said, key bindings I may have to change around a little bit. I think I did for the first one. Mainly like weapon swap. I had to change to a different key. Previous weapon, last weapon. Set that to equal. And I think I had grenade set to something. If that's still applicable here. Yeah, no, all the quick slots. There's still vehicle bindings. Ugh, I thought we were done with the buggy, but I guess we'll find out. Either somebody told me there's no buggy, or it's like considerably toned down in this game. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, let's get started. Import ME1 character, yes. John Shepard. Okay, we just looked at these, so that's fine. Hopefully nothing crazy happens with the setup. I need to turn that monitor back up. My OBS monitor's brightness is like stupid low at the moment. Sounds like I hope it's not dark for you, because it's dark for me. Okay, that's a little bit better. And I can even see it on my phone. Yeah, it's a lot brighter. Okay. Import save game details. John Shepard. Yep. I was a Vanguard. I was a oh yeah, I was a good boy on the last game. So status of Rex. Okay, so this was if we had the shootout with Rex, which I thought was kind of stupid. I thought that was a bad idea to kill him. But I guess there was a way to permanently lose him. Ashley died. Oh no. She got blowed up. The council was lost. Yeah, I chose not to save them. I was like, screw them. And then I chose Anderson for the captain. Yeah, or for the council. Captain Anderson for the council. Yeah. So he looks worried. He's like, I don't know if I can do this. So, okay, so these are like the major bits and bobs, I guess they... Oh. I didn't mean to hit yes, but okay. I guess we're going. It's not a sun, is it? Are we underwater?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Okay.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
I know that voice.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Is that Martin Sheen?
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
So don't die.
Then
okay.
See to it that we don't lose him.
Ooh, were you a robot? Okay. 1 month after the Geth attack and Citadel, humanity seized political control. Now the human-led council forced to respond to evidence of the Reapers have returned to quell the rumor. The council sent Commander Shepard and Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of Geth resistance. Officially, they blamed the invasion on the Geth and their leader, this, which was Sarah. They didn't give you much time to read that. Aye, there we are.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Dr. Chocolates.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Quit whining.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Uh-oh.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth.
They
Brace for evasive maneuvers.
They looked out the window? What the hell is that?
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
We're gonna lose the Normandy? Oh, Liara! Don't die, Liara.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They damn well they damn well better.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
No, yeah, you are.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
She needs to live.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Ooh, you're dead. Oh man, right at the start too. Nope. Shepard.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
At least I know the ship layout.
Unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, we got a big hole in the ship. It's a big hole. Damn, the game already looks better than the first one. How is... I guess he's got... Yeah, I see a shield in the cockpit. Am I not close enough?
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Are you sure?
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
It's not a time to complain.
Commander! Shepard!
Oh. Oh, that's not good. He's got a leak too. From the looks of it. Where are we? Yeah, you got a leak. What's gonna happen? He ain't gonna gently fall to Earth, or not Earth, but that planet. And who in the hell was shooting at us? Ooh, what an intro. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comment, summarizes the event of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review story? So, no, I have just done that, so we are going to say no. As long as Liara survived, I'm good.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
The what? They're gonna rebuild him? We can make him better. Oh, he died. And they're like putting them all back together again. Huh. Freaky deek. Hi. Accept imported face? Yes, we will keep default Shepard. His Giga Chad face. Okay, here's where I think I'm going to change it up. So let's see. Soldier, no. Soldier's pure combat specialist. No, it's tougher and more effective at taking down enemies with gunfire. Most they do get adrenaline rush, which was nice in the last one. Infiltrator was soldier engineer. And they can cloak. That's their big deal. Which is kind of cool. What was Soldier's thing? Allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Okay. Poo-poo that. Perform biotic charge, which strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard to a close, short-range combat. So I think that's what's kind of taking me away from it. Biotic charge pulls shockwave. They get shotguns, pistols, and submachine guns, incendiary, and cryo ammo. Then Sentinel. Most advanced ablation armor system to keep themselves safe. If overloaded, the system will stun all enemies within a short distance. So tech armor, that's what it was. And they get throw and warp, overload, and cryoblast. I'm kind of leaning toward a Sentinel at this point. Because I also looked up, as far as the weapons training, you're able to get an additional weapon later on, which I want shotguns. I loved my shotgun. Spawn micro singularity, damaging enemies and pulling them in the air. So they just get singularity again, which okay. They don't have lift though, unless it's like a sub part of one of these. I think what I also heard lift was like way overpowered in the first one, which it was. And then engineers are the combat drones, so. But I'm thinking Sentinel at this point. Overload is their shared training, okay. They lack the focus of adepts and engineers, are versatile and can handle any situation. They already get shotguns. Charge, pull, shockwave. I don't know what shockwave is. I think I'm gonna go Sentinel. If I suddenly don't like it, then you know I'll do another round just off stream to get caught up. So, but I'm thinking Sentinel. I even looked it up, like just to say what's everybody's preference, and a lot of people did say Sentinel. So, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, and then everything else is the same from the first game, so. Once you confirm your character's complete, you will be unable to change any settings. So that's their excuse for putting you to level 1, I guess.
Oh my god, Miranda. I think he's waking up.
Hello.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Is that Steve Bloom?
Into the red zone. It's not working.
Sounds like Steve Bloom.
Now.
I'm going night-night again.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
Oh!
Too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Oh, too close.
Wake up, Commander.
So we died, then.
Shepard,
Nope.
do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Oh, already.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
It's like my stomach cramps.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover.
Okay, so this looks familiar. Ooh, palladium, iridium, platinum, and element 0. Ooh. Okay, this is like way dumbed down from last time. So I have throw, do I have tech armor already? I have squad points already. Fine-tuned your brain, making powers more potent and efficient. Okay, so it's just straight percentages then. Yeah, and then I also read like the 4th level of all these, like, you get a choice of 2 different flavors here. Okay. Spec fail, so that's what we remember. Damages enemy targets. Warp wasn't my craziest power in the last game, I would say. Overload, overpower shields and synthetics. Use your Omni tool. Fires a mass of supercooled subatomic particles that are capable of snap freezing impact targets. I'm already level 4 too. I definitely want throw. Give me that. Go ahead and give me tech armor. Recharge time is 12 seconds. Is that dumbed down as I go? No. I'll just put... Okay, and this is just plain Jane stat increases. Okay. Do that. Anything else? Plop these down. Oh, they're already there. Look at that. Boosts your shields and detonates damage any wave when destroyed. It's Unity. Unity's already there. Okay. Plop you there. Push was always at 1. Set you there. Yeah, we'll go with it.
Shield yourself from the blast.
Oh, there. I have to go to a specific cover. Okay, and it's spacebar to do it. Okay.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay. I like this better where I have to hit spacebar because in the last one you had to just hug the wall and hope you finally snap to it. Reload. Okay, we have ammo now. Okay, and the other thing... what's the... Put away your weapon. Holster weapon was H. I'm gonna make that there. I'm gonna do that there. Yeah, there we go. They look good? Okay.
Bolt over the barricade and keep moving.
Okay, lady. I'm figuring it out.
Look out!
Guess?
Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Did I pick it up? I don't think I picked it up. Man, this already looks and feels smoother than the first one. Do I have a map? No. Okay.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take
combat systems engaged.
Okay. Oh, hello. See how this armor works. Just go ahead and shoot me. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, come on. Hit me. There we go. Okay.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Okay. That's kind of nifty. Okay, I can't pick it up because I'm full. Damn. It's so much better. I just have to get used to the spacebar to cover at this point. Ooh, that's a big one.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Okay, calm down. Left shift to use your grenade launcher.
Take them out.
Hell yeah.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
She's just gonna complain the whole time or just tell me exactly what to do. I don't like it. Oh damn, it's on my back too, the grenade launcher.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Okay. I can run now.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
What? I don't have a map. Kinda sucks.
Allied force casualty.
What?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
So they rebuilt him. That's it.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far.
Damn.
But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Okay. What? Uh-oh. Look behind you! Oh no. Oh no.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Tell me how you really feel. Okay, we can't go that way.
You're up!
Ooh.
Drop! Tag! Shepard, what the hell?
Oh damn!
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, he's got like scars on his face. It don't.
I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
It's like they removed his face almost and put it back in.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Just a few questions.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose.
It's been 2 years?
That whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead.
Oh.
If we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Yeah, what about my crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
No, you just do your thing.
Just give the order.
What you got, man? I can't,
And I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Okay, that's his stuff, then. He can pull, okay. Levitate, okay, pull is lift, then.
Falling back.
Okay, I wish they would have said that.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Normandy crew.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived.
Okay.
A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance.
Whoa.
Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Yikes.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Nope.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
And Jacob?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Okay. I think we questioned him out.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Okie dokie. Do I still not have a map? No. I gotta get used to this ammo thing now.
Update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of wish I knew pull was actually lift in this mess. Burns through armor, sets enemies on fire, and damages health. Okay. Because I'll have to check on my break, which is coming up soon. Who else got pull? I don't know if Vanguard did. I think I'm going to stick with what I've got, though. The tech armor seems pretty cool. Oh, God.
Incoming! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a mesh.
Excuse me.
Wilson, find us another route out.
They found me. Help!
Hang on. I need a map. I need a map reload. Probably put it to 9. There we go. Oh yeah, we got a good, a buddy. Okay, so he only knows pull. Okay, and he gets barrier too, which is nice. He can't learn it yet, though. Squad member's not loyal. Oh. We got some loyalty bits to get him unlocked with barrier. Ooh. Boost Jacob's combat skills, weapon damage, and health. Wait a second. Is that's specific to him, right? Okay, yeah. Levitates target. Levitates target. Levitation abilities keep your target suspended for longer. Affects all nearby targets, suspending entire groups in the air. Ooh. Seems like pull field would be the better option. We're gonna do that. Something's up. We've got too many squad points this early in the game. That's kind of odd. Can I not, wonder why I can't up this one, unless it costs more squad points. I think it does. 'Cause I'm at 6, and if I go to 2, okay, it takes 2. And this takes 3. We're learning. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay. Now the leveling is a little bit more... understandable. Overload 2. Okay. Addition match the damage on shields synthetics. Overload now briefly stuns synthetics. Ooh. Electromagnetic pulse punishes shields and synthetics. Okay, synthetic. Now has capability to overheat enemy weapons. Destabilizes synthetic enemies, causing them to explode. Greatly increases explosion radius. That's what I want. I want the radius. I want the AoE multiple targets, yeah. I think I like the multiple target mess here. It seems like it's just more damage for one person or multi-targeted for most of these. Really increases the effective energy pulse the armor has when the armor gets destroyed, increasing damage, force, and radius. Okay. Armor strength and provides damage bonus to all powers while the armor is active. Huh. Okay. Multiple targets. That's just blast potency. Yeah. For the reduces power recharging time. Slightly reduces power recharging time, increases the damage inflicted by your powers. Ooh, okay. Okay. So it's simplified, but
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit! They shot me!
okay, calm down. So is my tech armor just on until it gets taken out? 'Cause that's pretty crazy. Generates energy armor suit that boosts your shields. When armor is destroyed, it sends out a pulse of energy, knocking back, damaging all enemies nearby. Yeah, duration lasts until destroyed. Okay, so this thing needs to be just on constantly then. And the other thing I'm noticing, as soon as I use a power, everything recharges, which kind of sucks.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Alright. Okay, the tech armor is kind of sick. And then, if it just stays on at all times until it explodes. The only thing I'm kind of having buyer's remorse about is the not having lift. We came from here, didn't we? Need to go back. I didn't realize, like, the powers would be, or at least the upgrades would be kind of minimalized here. Damn, he looks like a freaking tank. The fact that this stays on...
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
I'll remember you. God. Let's get
We
you
need
out
to
of
get
here.
off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Move your mouse over to Unity power. Okay.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs.
Maybe.
But whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet. I'd say, yeah, it doesn't
I don't
matter.
care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
But she tried to help me. Either way, we can help. Can't help her. Maybe, maybe not.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Oh.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Mechs don't know when to quit. Tag!
Oh, to overload it. Okay. That's 3. There we go.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Oh? Did we hear that name before?
Should I recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped out several of our research bases. But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Illusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Okay.
The Illusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never work for Cerberus. Fine, let's go. He'd better have answers.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing you back. I'm sure he'll be more than happy to tell you whatever you want to know.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Any thing around here? Oh, I got Renegade and Paragon. Okay. Okay. So Unity is the new meta-gel then. Revives any wounded fallen squad member. Okay, so it's specific to squad members then. Okay. Hello?
They've seen us.
It's a big area. Okay. At least ammo's not like very scarce. It seems like every enemy drops it, so it's pretty nice. God, the fact that this armor stays on indefinitely, or at least until it's shot like that.
Have a nice trip.
You did? Oh.
Get over here.
Get over here. Bonk. I do like how push is a little bit more visible, and it kind of homes in too. It always sucked whenever you did a push maneuver and like it just completely missed. Okay, that's my way forward, right?
Hostiles are cleared.
Okay.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Find individual nodes matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Okay, so this is a new hacking. Okay. Alright, try again. And you. Okay. It's a little bit more involved, I guess. Oh, is he locked up? Oh, this is happening again. Look at that. It's moonwalking.
Field is clear.
He's doing it. Look at him. Damn it. There we go. He still does it in this game sometimes. Pretty crazy. They didn't fix that.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the...
Whoa!
Miranda, but you were...
Oh, what the hell?
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Yeah, now you can't question him. What the hell? I knew he was lying. Well, I didn't exactly know.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Okay.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Yikes.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the Illusive Man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yep.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the Illusive Man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
He's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The Illusive Man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is
I
the
don't.
only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
Right now, I'm not digging Miranda. Something's up.
Before you meet with the Illusive Man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The Illusive Man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I refuse to die. We're done here. No.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Yes, I did.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Because I didn't like her. It was that or die. It was not a hard choice.
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are going to die. That can't affect your decisions. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
No, let's not go that far.
And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Illusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I guess the other
The
thing...
Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. I guess the other thing I'm not sure about, and I need to probably look it up later on the squad stuff, because the first game, you definitely didn't get enough points to max out everything. And I don't know if this is still the case or not. I think tech armor's probably the obvious choice to finish out. I think the next thing I'll get is the overload. That way I can unlock this. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. So 7, and this would be 10, another 10, and I think I only go up to level 30, but I don't know how many points I get per level, so I don't know.
I wouldn't keep the Illusive Man waiting.
Okay. And you?
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Armor locker. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, so this is... I guess I don't have anything else. Okay. Whoa! Going through the aim like this. I think I'm gonna go just standard default. It's fine. First playthrough, so that's pretty cool though. I guess he just remains in that armor, which is nice because I hated the final armor I ended up with at the end of the last game. Oh damn! Whoa! Damn! It's like Liara wear. That's like Captain wear. Okay. Very nice. Okay. So, I mean, it sounds like this is our default, and then we can probably get more appearances later, or more outfits.
The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. Calm down. Was that the guy with the robot eyes? Being scanned. Oh.
Commander Shepard.
Illusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You don't know me. What do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Skip the pleasantries, not bad. You're not my friend. I mean, you did rebuild me, but...
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
I gotta agree with him, based on the last game.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
The Alliance aid?
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them.
Oh yeah.
They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity,
already said.
You need to mobilize the
Alliance. Is blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Okay, I think I already said that. Where do we start? Maybe I believe you. I'm kind of siding with him because the council was like trying to stop us every which way in the last game. Or at least they were hindering us in the last game. These guys seem a little bit more gung-ho in this mess.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Supposed to trust them, do a choice. What are you expecting? I'll find evidence.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Do I have a choice? What are you expecting?
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Alright, we're done. Hey. Okay. So do I only get 1 point? I get 2 points. Okay. Okay. So I can do overload. I want to get cryoblast. I don't have warp yet either. Detonates any biotic powers already affecting the target, such as pool and singularity, which doesn't help me specifically. Causes further damage. Biotic barriers. And as we go, it just gets better and better. Damage is hugely increased or increases the blast radius when warp detonates biotic effects, which again doesn't really help me specifically. I'd have to work with a teammate to do that. Because it says such as pool and singularity. Okay, I will go ahead and unlock it there, and then we'll save a point to do overload cryoblast later.
The Illusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Just remember
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
You sound jealous? I'll do my best. I don't trust her right now, but...
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Illusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip.
Wow.
But the Illusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow.
I really don't like her now.
Do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Illusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Alright.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Screw you, lady.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the Illusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
Exactly.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the Illusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
He's been a real one. He's answered my questions. I trust him.
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Okay, good point.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Jacob's cool. I like Jacob.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Miranda, not so much. Oh, okay. Mission screen. Squad points gained to escape the facility, so that's just a wrap up. You receive the following bonuses for importing a level 54 character. So I started, okay, so that bumped me up to level 4, and then I got some goodies out of it. Also some Paragon and Renegade points, okay. Got a grenade launcher. Cerberus funding credits, okay. So Cerberus gives me money, I guess?
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Illusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Yeah. Be nicer.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Illusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Was that it? Someone could still be alive. We're here to search, do whatever it takes.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ooh, this got creepy. So there's probably additional weapons, okay. Equipment? Do I have an equipment menu? Armor? Weapons? Nothing? Okay, we're gonna get you that barrier, Jacob. I promise. It's all loyalty based, okay. I'll put it in the poll. So what are you? Overload and warp. So is she like me then? Is she another sentinel? Slam. Body slam that inflicts massive damage. Okay. It's just health. Squad health. Okay. So upgrading this also upgrades me. And this, I guess, is the exact same as what I have. Okay. And this needs loyalty points. Okay. I could do it one more time. Let's do that. Yeah, there's no equipment here. So what's the deal there? I just have a gun? Or is it a different,
No more contacts!
Alright, shut up. Do I have a map? Okay. Wow, okay, it just blips. That's kind of a downgrade. Lights?
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Lights? Armor on. What the hell happened?
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
So it's just the people that were taken, like nothing else was there. Very creepy. Is this open?
Zero contacts!
Okay, shut up. Got a microwave here? No. Okay, never mind. Microwave. Okay, there I can see my map there as well. Okay. So, okay. I've been given a new gun. That's how I see it. Reliable, accurate sidearm. Armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. 3-round bursts. Ooh. Weak against armor. Let's give that a shot. Okay. Woohoo! What?
Hear that? Sounds like defense specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled
Excuse
at
me?
the colonies.
Okay, so this is like way more inaccurate. I take accuracy over burst fire.
Here we go. Up front.
Oh, lost the armor.
Gotta hurt. Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Blow that armor. Do it. Excuse me? You okay?
Free and clear.
Still don't trust you. We have a light? Oh boy. We're gonna be quick when matching them.
Incoming.
Where? Oh. See, the other thing is I don't have a map like I did in the first one where I can see the enemies popping up on me, but I guess that's part of the fun. Is that a whale in the background? Sounds like it. Oh. Oh.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let
Hey.
Wait. Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down!
Finally, a familiar face.
You're alive?
It's me.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tally. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Oh, did he come here? Have you found him? I think he's alive.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Yeah, we need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
I'm down.
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
What do you hate, Cerberus?
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Okay.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
I was hoping she would join us right there and then, so I can get rid of Miranda.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Okay.
Gear up! Have a nice trip!
What are you doing? Oh, okay. Where the hell did you come from? Did not mean to do that. Tells me there's at least one with 2 more locks on it. Later on.
Zero contact!
Got it.
Use overload on them.
Okay.
Target down! Red gun! Got him.
Nope.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
I trust Tali. I didn't use Tali very much in the first game, but trust her more than Miranda, obviously. I do love this kind of 2-year gap we have. We have no idea what the hell's going on with our other teammates. Which is pretty cool.
Target down!
Shepard, we're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Moving to cover!
Going to cover!
Oh, another big boy. Oh! Gotta handle that thing.
Overplating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
Ouch. Need to get a better point of view here. I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm over here. No, I'm over here.
Watch out!
Oh, okay.
No more contacts!
I can see that.
We can use this.
You have a weapon ammo. Tally! I'll talk to Tally here in a sec. I want to get out of my way. Explore a little bit. Make sure there's nothing else to pick up. Heavy weapon ammo, okay. Anything else? I think that's where I came from, I think. Yeah, because that's Tally. Lady? I should not have come here.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
It's safe.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Paragon
Mex
action
will
was shown on
protect. Swarms
screen.
coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. No escape. No hope. Can't. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Oh?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Illusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Illusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
No, come with us. You should join us.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Victor goes with Tali. Victor comes with us. I don't want to badmouth Tali, so I'll give her what she wants.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Yikes.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having Prince pays off. Yeah.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, And the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Yikes.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I can't do it alone. Agreed.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team. I'm a Spectre. I decide who's on my team. We'll be ready. I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker.
Really?
So she can't be trusted.
Okay.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Tuchanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Good to know.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
Whoa.
The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Illusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this.
Oh, new ship?
They only told me last night.
Ooh. What's she named? Similar to our previous one, then.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh, okay. Normandy 2. Alright. We are out of here. Hey. You must recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Okay. Now what? Oh, there is. Is it basically the same ship, then? It's a little bit bigger.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
I don't like her right now. I'll still agree with her, though.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
I won't like this. It could come in handy. AIs are dangerous.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else I should meet? Time to assemble our team.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Okay, we got the map back. Get status updates on your squad. Select weapons. Other decks. First look how to customize your appearance. Acquire the professor research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay. I guess that's the trade-off, because we had talents for weapons too. So I guess getting this professor will renew that upgrade system at this point. Talk to Joker. Ooh. Talk to Edie?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Good grief.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Okay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Illusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown.
Handy.
On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Illusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
We upgrade the ship then?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
You gotta work with me, Edie.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Okay.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Illusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Why do I even talk to her then?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator
the
plots our
cockpit.
FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's just a copy. We can trust them for now. It does seem too good to be true a bit.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you're such a downer.
That was pretty good. I died. Like, or do you not remember? Okay, well, at least we have one familiar face here. At this point.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant.
Yo, man.
I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please.
Rebecca?
Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Email then.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Okay.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes.
Damn.
Being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What
You're
else
welcome.
would you like to know?
What do you think,
This
Cerberus?
organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests, advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity.
It sounds like.
But that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian.
Asari.
That
Asari.
doesn't conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Asari.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Illusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
We won't.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Okay. Calm down. I'd embrace you, I'd catch you, I'd drop you. No, we can't do that to Liara.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Yeah.
I better go.
We're good.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah. Team stats. Upgrades. Ooh, we got a lot more team members in this one. Dossier. Small unit tactile. So this is a person I haven't gotten yet? The professor. Misani. Okay, so we know of some people. Dr. O'Keir. Jack, no last name known. Okay. Sumi. And then I've got a few here that are dark. I guess those are the dossiers that the Illusive Man gave us. First improve squad members' powers. Upgrades. Finish signing missions. Purchasing stores. Researching. If you're alive, I need you to come and talk to me at the Citadel. Lots have changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and only fair if we're allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Kind of surprised to already get an email from him. Archived. Okay. It definitely is a bigger looking area here. It's the elevator. There's something.
What's
No.
this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While
Okay.
nobody is flown from the bridge, during combat, the command...
That's all for now.
We're good. We're good.
Logging you out, Shepard.
2 options. Arc projector. What the hell? Ionizes targets with a non-visible laser ray. Ready them for the high voltage electrical attack. Okay. It's a shotgun. I guess this is just lays out all the different weapons we'll get. Ooh. It's just like shaking. Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bring you wasn't my choice. It's a risky
You
assignment.
may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Illusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Glad to have you aboard. Appreciate your honesty. Do your job, nothing more.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
He's a real one. I like Jacob. He's been very honest.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. Oh, we get an option. So, whoa. Where are the fish? That's what I had before. I got music. Oh, that's ME1 music. No. It's the same terminal. Illusive Man, so Zed? That guy. So these are various bits and bobs I guess we can go look for. Server's connections is gone. Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. Oh god, we do have a rover, don't we? Normally crash site located. Oh. Still 20 crew members unaccounted for. Okay. Armor technicians may not want to show the face or where you go. They sent you. They sent by Hood. That service issues as covert operatives. Okay. The Hood is in your quarters. Okay, so we have things to do. We have bits and bobs to do via. I'm showing us here. Track down Master Thief Kasumi Got to. Missed her to work with you. Oh, we gotta go to the. Okay, so we can go back to the Citadel then. Input and password silence is golden to begin the rendezvous. Oh. So it's been changed from deceased to alive. Oh, these are my achievements. Okay. Oh, these are like the legendary achievements then, altogether. Yeah, 1, 2, or 3. Yep. Okay. Oh, I got a Liara picture. Look at that. Hell yeah. And the toilet. Can I use the toilet? Oh, it just flushes. Okay. Oh, are you stuck? No, you're not.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
No, I want that other... No, not that one. It's almost there. Nope. Oh. That's one. A big enough bed. Not complaining. That's where I was. The crew quarters, engineering. Got a big old place here. Okay, so is this
surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
similar? Oh, we got a kitchen.
Princess, filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients...
God.
Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the North?
He's the cook.
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands.
Don't.
Most of the time.
Don't patronize him.
No luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. Work, work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Okay, so we need to find people to manage bits and bobs of the ship then. In this case, okay. Medical bay. Dr. Chocolates!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Nice to see a familiar face, Doctor.
I feel the same. I wish more of the original crew could be here. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
No.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Oh.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Oh, well, that's two familiar faces then that we have on the ship.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a...
Okay,
That's all for now.
We're good. And you? Miranda's office. She gets an office? What the hell?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody.
Ooh, buddy.
We're privately funded, and our backers trust the Illusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
A butt ton of money.
Very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Illusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Illusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Mm-hmm.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it.
How you doing, man?
But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I'm getting lore at the moment. I want to know more about you.
You deserve all the happiness in the world and more.
Yeah.
Tell me about yourself.
Of course, the last 2 months have seemed longer than it should have been.
Spent the last 2 years learning
For
everything there is
various
to know.
reasons.
Well, you should
I
probably
won't get
know
into.
I had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Illusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Cocky or genetically modified? Goodbye. I don't think she's cocky. She's kind of a bitch.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
Yeah.
That's very thorough.
If we make it.
Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Okay, I'm done. Oh no, so you're perfect?
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Okay, we're done.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh, shut up. I don't like her. She just rubbed me the wrong way when we first met. She's trying to gain back my trust, though. Crew quarters? Women's restroom? I can't go in there. Okay. It's the Speaking of Canada, I gotta go pee. That's some awkward showering, I'd tell you that much. 3 shower heads, 2 toilets right here. You're sitting here taking a dump and looking at a guy to your left. Become someone's syrup daddy.
Observation deck is access to life support is restricted.
Crew quarters? Didn't go.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
God.
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Oh god, I gotta get out of here. They're talking about children. Let me out.
That colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attacks.
Okay, and then I'll go to engineering and then we'll go do something. Let's put the little boot. Eh? No, I don't want to talk to Edie.
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm.
Man, I started this today, and it is... Technically, it's a huge improvement already.
That's all for now.
It runs way smoother than the first game.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Yeah.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
Hello.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'll watch a quick anime episode. Lurk. Watching.
Ken
Alright.
Donnelly, handling
Thanks
the
for the
power
lurk
control
and
systems.
the sub.
This is Gabby.
That's
Thank you very much.
Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
You can sit right there while I take a quick break. I need to go to the restroom. It's free real estate.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings.
What?
I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech.
Yep.
In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I'm just trying to get to see what they need.
I told you he would.
Should I be here? Feels like it needs to be sealed up. Okay, I think we talked to everybody we can, maybe? It's down here. Nothing? Okay. Alright, well, let's go check the map. Going up. Let me save. So we have a lot to do, it seems, as far as like getting crew members and teammates and all that jazz. Let's see what the map looks like. Same map music too. Oh, we can drive the ship. Oh, damn. Look at that. Oh, is that it? Can't zoom out. Whee! So recruit Archangel, the recruit the professor, and the veteran. And there's the oh, we had to go to the mass relay. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay, this is what the first one needed. It needed objectives for each of these areas, because otherwise you're just kind of trying to remember where in the hell am I going type thing. We can go back to Earth, too. Go. Go to Uranus? No? Okay. Okay, that's Earth. Okay. We can't go to Earth. It was already marked as 100%, so very interesting. So we have to travel to the mass relay to get shot off elsewhere. We were in the Omega. Normandy crash site. Let's go check Professor and Archangel and Veteran and all that mess. Let's do that. And then I'll do the Normandy crash site. Oh wow. It's like a station. Okay. 7.8 million. Is this like our new Citadel for the game? Unfortunately, I have only 2 people to pick from, so... I have info. Oh. I have points to spend. Let's do this. And do that. Okay. Oh, and I picked my weapons too. Okay. Keep shotgun. And she's fine with that. Alright, what do we got?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Getting a lot of new names and information.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Okay.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Ooh, fancy new map, too. We got shops. Afterlife. Lower Afterlife. Okay.
Please.
Oh!
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
Oh, we got a name.
Saeed Masani.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
How much do you know? Who's your friend? You in service? Welcome aboard.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Who's your friend?
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it.
Ooh.
Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your Illusive Man can move a lot of credits.
Hmm.
Good to have you, Saeed. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Oh, okay.
I assume the Illusive Man told you about our arrangement.
No.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We can do that.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Ah! That wasn't me this time. It was him.
Turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
How you doing, Purple? This game is a lot smoother than the first one, I'll tell you that much. Hello. I want to go there. Okay. We will go there. Actually, we're told to go there. I'm only going there because I'm being told I need to go here. That's it. It's not because I want to, right? What? What? Hey, like it too. It's good. It's good. I'm a little right now. I think I'm not into it enough because I'm a little bewildered about the upgrade system. It seems very simplified compared to before. But I think I haven't picked up the right crew members to do weapon stuff or other things. And there's a view.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower.
The opening was pretty good.
To normal decontamination.
Gives you a good excuse to start from scratch again. Solar Electronics Apex Omni Tools.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside. A source reports that the attack on the human
Mad Prophet.
is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former
Blight on galactic purity.
What'd you say?
You are a blight. You. And you, human. And you.
Okay. I can't get my gun out. I died, but then I came back. And my face is kind of jacked up.
Tentatively excited.
Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly...
It's got a cigar.
legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
No, I wanted to browse.
My kiosk if you want to buy...
Increases headshot damage. Small ship mile. I guess we can buy bits and collectibles for the ship. Capacitor, chestplate, microwell. Reduces delay before your shields start regenerating by 10%. That levels the time limit for hacking. Ooh, that's fancy. Storm speed? Storm speed. It's storm speed. And a gun. Singularity projector. Okay. Let's go see what else is around here. What is storm speed? Increase damage 10%. Per sniper ops for your entire squad. Ooh, a titillating alien magazine. 5 credits, okay. Only 5 credits. Just delay before your shields start regenerating. That's a sick looking armor. That's like a Dragon Age looking armor. Like the symbol of it. Increases power damage and increases shield strength by 10.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
Ooh, wheel and deal.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than get
Dragon, yeah, it looked like it.
You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Okay. Our good boy points are coming into play. Yeah, now we're getting a discount. That was like 1,400, I think. Yeah, that's a discount. I'm not gonna commit yet till I see everything else. Kin salvage. There's people laying in the street. Whoa! Whoa!
Human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Oh?
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away.
You love them.
Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Oh, it's like their arms. They have like a.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
One of the best lines. They got like a weird connection as well under their arm. That's pretty freaky. Oh, he's kind of glitching out.
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Maybe we can cut a deal.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well,
Some of the
you
best
seem like a
lines.
decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
I could pay your way?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way.
Easy.
I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage.
Yeah, I got money.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Yeah, I had a ton of money that they gave me from the first game. Shotgun damage. I can't use shotguns yet. We can get a Geth weapon? A Geth shotgun? Hooray! Shepard gets 10% more health. Some of these are pretty beefy, too. I will buy the collectibles there. Then we have a heavy weapon ammo capacity upgrade. Okay. I do need a manual save. I haven't done that in a while. Does this have levels to it, or is this the only level? There's a transport depot. Okay, this is where we end up, or we started. There's a line? Hello.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorched task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be...
I kind of figured.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I just want to find Garrus and Liara. That's all I want right now.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
I did find Tali, and I asked her to join us, and she said no. She had other things to do. Because I was like, just give me one team member that I had. Let me check out the apartments and then I'll hit in here. Right now I'm not a big fan of Miranda. Yeah. She's like, you didn't choose me, so I'm leaving. Oh, shut up. Oh, private residence.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
Plague?
Human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
We can't go in. I'm going in. Oh yeah, we need to go look for this person.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Yeah, I'll help.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this...
With my gun.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
Oh.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Damn.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
I guess it's a one good time I have a human team. We're going down to lower... Oh yeah, I got the new guy. What's his deal? Okay, so he's kind of a soldier-ish guy. Jacob's a real one. I like Jacob. Cycle appearance. No. How do we get her a new outfit? And why is my weapon already out?
We're all clear.
I have no map. Okay. This is like a combat area then. I assume. Turn that on, just in case.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Oh, okay. I'm friendly. Something tells me that if I chose the bad option, I'd be fighting my way through here at the moment. Yep. I changed my class too. As you can probably tell. I was kind of misled to an extent. Because Vanguard, while I haven't seen or used the tackle attack that they get. But I thought they lost a lot of biotics, which apparently they still have lift. But it's called something different. It's called pull, I think. Jacob has it. Yeah, he has pull. But I heard it's not as amazing. Amazing as what it was in the first game.
Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Plus the tech armor seems pretty amazing at the moment. No, 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 no!
Shields have failed.
Here we go.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
The fact that the tech armor just stays on until it's shot off is pretty OP. Matching code segments. You can select the code that matches the code displayed on the top left. Corner of the screen. Avoid red codes. Find all matches before time runs out to hack security. That one? That one? That one? No, it was that one. Am I supposed to rag it? I don't understand. Okay, it's got purple in it. Ha ha ha. I'm like clicking and okay, let me read it again. Find the matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code here. Avoid red codes. Do I need to like okay, I need to use the direction keys. Okay. Or can I use WASD? Yeah, I can use WASD. Okay, okay. Alright, we're getting it. Bunch of green right here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Locate and select the code, yeah? Or do I have to spacebar it? That looks like it. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Another, like... Oh, it changed on me. Okay. Good grief. Better give me some money. Okay, no map. Check this out first. Hello? Man, he looks like a football player with the tech armor on. It's pretty cool. Oh boy. Ooh, plague victim.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
He's got that ugly armor I had to give Garrus one time. Coughing too.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us.
Dude's totally got the plague. Ooh.
Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too.
A little late for that.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
What?
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Good thing it doesn't infect humans. Victim.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague.
Me?
Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
We do this?
Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Yeah. Was he gonna get up?
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose?
Yep.
What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
Yeah.
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them.
Ooh.
Stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Damn.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Those
They
creepers?
spread the virus so they could take over the district.
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers.
And creepy.
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Got some more good boy points. Boy. That was a guess. Yeah, looks like there's it goes on for a bit. Hello?
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits.
Oh, this guy.
They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague, but I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Just that constant hacking and coughing in the background. Golly, jeez. This place is pretty crazy. Yeah, it's... say it's set up as an arena. Oh, this was Cryoblast, okay. Which I did not aim properly.
There we go.
Stun him!
Damn, that radius.
Come on over.
There we go. Impressive. There we go.
Come on. Get your head out.
On my way. Enemy. I'm going in. Careful, Shepard.
I got him.
Calm down. I need ammo. I think tech armor was the right choice at this point. Okay, if I'm being attacked, that means I'm going the right way. Explosive container.
Hostiles are cleared.
I'll take it.
Hey! Oh, they can build it, so that's just the data to build it. Okay. Let's check out this upstairs real quick. Don't. Hey. Yoink. So I could have come up here and then shot him from here. Made it a little bit easier. Is it over here? No. I'm ready to get out of here. This coughing in the background's kind of getting on my nerves. It's the apartments. I have to bypass it. There's nothing over here. There's a door. Okay. I'll check over here first. It seems like it's going to be an extra bit here. It's another guess. Hello?
Field is clear.
Oh, are you sure there was... Okay.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
That's a nice place. Got a little kitchen.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame.
They're too creepy.
Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
2020.
First cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
Yeah.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down.
Oh, that's
Just like
right.
that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold.
Damn.
Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Not anymore.
We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I'll help you get there. Yeah.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Spoiler alert, they don't. I don't know. I assume they do. I just stole 4,000 credits from them, though. Alright. Is over here. Up. Excuse me.
Enemy!
Whoops.
Nice trick.
Taking fire.
Oh, they have dogs?
Get over here.
Now let's finish you off.
I don't know what happened to him, but he just kind of got atomized. Whoa!
Easy enough.
It's like just out of reach for the field to explode him. Stay down.
Target down.
Enemy charging.
Jacob? Back it up.
Ready to die?
Nope.
Krogan on his way.
Almost out of ammo. I need to get up there.
Krogan charging.
Charger. Have a nice trip.
It's got a little bit of kickback to it.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Not completely digging the use an action and then you have to wait to use another action. Let's check over here first.
Hostiles are cleared.
I know. Anything in here? Ooh. Hey, buddy.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Excuse me? Are you looting?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here.
I think they need to die.
Last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly...
He just has a bullet hole in his head. But it was the plague.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna...
Gale!
We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
I want you to stop.
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
If I have to.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton?
Okay. Just gonna
I know
talk.
'em. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with blue suns and Voyager.
Oh, we're good.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
All right.
You made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
They aren't really reacting.
Something you need?
I'll be going.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, come on. Are you even real? Damn it. Yeah, I mean, they were looting. I have expected that we were gonna shoot them through the dialogue options. I think the guy I killed the first time in Mass Effect 1, the fist guy. I think what made it so funny after the fact was when Shepard shot him, like, Caden was in the background, and he had no reaction to it whatsoever. Just BAM! And then Caden just like... just... It's like, I need something. With the clinic, okay. That's where we want to go.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay. I've dealt with them before.
Rearming.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Weapons locker. Oh, that's just a change out crap.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Okay.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I wanted to shoot them. It's okay.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I'm not looking for trouble. Nothing there. Nothing there.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Okay.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
That's him, but let's see if there's anything in here.
Bonds to genetic markers.
Platinum.
Expensive to mass produce. Why not have a
Afterward, Collector Chitin Armor Research Project. Okay.
This should come in handy.
Hey! Oh, I must recruit a head scientist. I guess Morton is our guy. Football player coming through. I hurt my knee in college. But I still made pro. Let's grab everything before I talk to him.
Professor Morton Solus?
Nope.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists.
I don't want to be mean.
Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for some.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
After collectors.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll take care of it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Now what?
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'll keep an eye out.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Okay, I think we're good. Assistant?
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Hand cannon acquired. Ooh, it's a heavy weapon. Okay. I assume it's a heavy weapon. And I did not want to go that way. That's why they have the weapons terminal here. Okay. Or was it a, okay, it was actually a heavy gun. They don't really have any stats on them, do they? Reliable sidearm, highly accurate lethal sidearm. Effective against armor, but weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. Okay. And then they can do the same. Okay. Slowly getting it here. That's the hand cannon. Hello? Yoink!
They've seen us.
That's a lower rate of fire, though. Let's get up there.
Felt that one.
Gotta hurt.
Oh, come on, he was right there.
Here we go.
Oh god, here he comes.
Coming our way. Get over here. Have a nice trip.
What are you yelling at?
Come on over. trip!
Anybody else? That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
My shields are down.
Oh, oh, oh.
Watch out!
Come on over!
I'm out. I'm way out. How did I not pick up any ammo? In that mess. Okay, and it has a lower, I think, capacity for ammo. I probably should have stuck with my other gun.
Hostiles are cleared!
Thing over here. Not you. You. A little bit of green. A little bit of blue. I do have to remember I have a grenade launcher, but ammo's pretty tight. Big terminal. Green. Green and purple. Money. Where's this going?
I'm telling you the truth.
There he is.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go.
All fine.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
No, I can't trust you. I think they're just misled.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Money? Guess not. Nothing. Which ammo? Can't use.
Charge him up! Get him!
Damn. All are, I don't know. dun, dun, dun. Can't go over there. Oh god. Really?
Heavy weapons, watch yourselves.
Can't get up there yet, can I?
Come on over. Shields have failed.
One less.
In the head. Flip-flop. Yeah, it is. It just doesn't have animal capacity. It's stupid powerful, but
Watch the Gorgon. Enemies in front.
that was pretty good. The he blew the shield and then the shield killed him. Hi. The only bad thing right now about the tech armor is it just has a long cooldown. Oh yeah, we gotta go upstairs. Oh, can we get a better aim on them? I did go downstairs. So no, we're not ready for that. Go back upstairs. There we go. There we go. Knocked him off his feet. I assume he's dead. Boop. Boop. Are you dead? Nope, he is not dead. That other one's not dead either. Oops. And
Here goes.
Is he still alive? I see his head. Oh, I hit him there.
This should scramble their systems.
Okay. I don't know what she's shooting at.
Overloading their systems.
Okay. Alright. They're kind of being dumb. See if I can get up there from the other side. Hello? Hello?
He goes.
That's not my shield.
Ooh, that hurt.
Come on over.
Anybody else? It's not.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Oh.
You don't come here. We shut
Blood Pack Boom Squad?
fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Okay.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
They sound like a Power Rangers villain.
There we go.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Maybe you have ammo? I like this gun, it's just the ammo capacity sucks. It's accurate and it packs a punch, but if I can't use it very much, then it may need to go. I guess we'll go up to the center area. What? I'm sorry, he just looks like a football player.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
We got more? Whoop.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room now.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Got no shield.
Whoop. I do enjoy Jacob saying, "Get over here." Get over here. It is not letting me put up my weapon, so it must be somebody else still alive. Do we need to go over here? Hello. Nice shot. Oh, look at him, he's frozen!
Nice trick.
Oh, and I shattered him. Oh, okay. They did?
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Gotta go the other side.
Come on over.
There he goes! Oh, hi.
Krogan incoming.
That's not my deal.
Reload. Oh, a shield got him. Hi.
Going up.
There he goes. Oh, Miranda. Oh no.
Have a nice trip.
Did he die? No. Get on the other side. Ah ha ha. Man, that tech armor.
That should be it.
All targets eliminated.
Environmental systems engaged.
Can go up and
Airborne
tank them.
dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I wanted to. His voice sounds familiar too. I know that voice. What is it? Who is that? I was saying there, I thought you were gonna let them, gonna shoot them after they let me go. I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Ooh.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps.
I like him.
Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
He makes sense.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Will you join me?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Stay? What? Why do I need to stay?
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Okay. Oh, F to end the mission. Okay.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
If I end the mission, I guess I need to... It'll let me go back upstairs and everything.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Oh, that's, God, I can't remember his name. He was He was Spider-Man in the PlayStation Spider-Man games. Yuri... I forget his last name. It's like, I know that voice. Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna go back to the original pistol, because the hand cannon, while is amazing, it's just the the ammo capacity is way too low. I guess...
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long.
I'm gonna look around.
No, I wanted to leave.
Here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Alright, going back up.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Illusive Man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
You gotta really keep up with him on that mess.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
He's like,
What
oh.
is that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yeah.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay. And a shotgun. Okay, so does that mean we're getting a lot of stuff here? More stuff. That's a gnarly looking gun.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Illusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
Okay, it is.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Tech lab. Okay, so do we upgrades? Upgrades and research. Research upgrades. New upgrades to dramatically improve the power of your squad members, weapons, and ship. Discover research projects by acquiring new upgrades. For example, if you find an assault rifle upgrade, your scientists can study it and may discover the research project to further improve assault rifles. Okay, so instead of talent points being put into the individual guns or gun types, it's done here instead. When you purchase a research project, you must pay the specified amount of rare resources. You then gain an upgrade described in a research project. The upgrade moves to the upgrade section. Okay. weapon upgrades. And we found the one. So, okay. Armor. Okay, we definitely want that. More metagel is great. Prototypes. Okay, so individual armor and weapons. And heavy ammo. Okay, I can't use shotguns yet. Negotiate in bonus with armor? Okay. Tech and biotic. So, what is storm speed? What is storm speed? Hang on. I want to look it up real quick. ME2 storm speed. Is that for a specific class? Storm speed is the ability to sprint. Offensive status, determinant powers. Wasn't I doing that earlier? Sprinting? There's a couple other armors. Use of heavy weapon ammo, shields, and health. It's a gnarly looking thing. And this is just about, okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless.
He's a weird one.
All that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
We already did that.
Not simply. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Yeah, I remember that guy. He made a big old speech for keep this area clean. Okay. Before we attack the cloning facility. Yeah, okay, we're back here. Briefing room. Weapons.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Bark, bark!
Commander.
How you doing, Joski? I don't need to talk to Edie. Let's go to the fancy club, then.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Again. Oh, I already... Wait. Healing from your facial scars. Dr. Chakwas! Just mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts will create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions will promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for your new medical equipment in your research terminal tech lab. Wow. Okay. That's for perp. So, we can definitely get more crusty, more evil we are then. Okay. Because right now it looks like there's a volcano trying not to erupt on his face at the moment. So, I guess that takes it into account. Let me save real quick. Oh, we did level up. No, I think what I'm gonna do, what I want to do at some point later on, is replay it, like the trilogy, with different classes, and just be evil as hell. Kill everybody and whatnot, be full renegade, and just have fun. I think that's what I'll end up doing at one point. I think I want to save for more tech armor. I'm having too much fun with it at this moment. Plus, it increases the radius as I go. At this point. So, I think I'm going to save for it. Because we've seen what happens when you're evil in the first game, and it was pretty fun for what I did. I don't need another deal. I kind of want to take the professor. He's kind of cool. What's he's all about? Incinerate, cryoblast, and neutral shock. What was her deal? Slam. Jacob's a must at this point. His lift is amazing. I miss my old crew still, though. Neutral shock is his loyalty deal. Okay. What do I need here? I need incinerate rank 2. Okay. What does this do? Explosive plasma inflicts damage over time to all nearby enemies and permanently stops their health from regenerating. Very effective against armor. And we know what cryoblast is. And this is just his improvement stuff. Okay. And we can't do anything here yet, unfortunately. We could upgrade these two to 2. I think I'll do that. Just be even with his setup. Just health and weapon damage. I kind of want to wait for his pull. His pull is amazing. So far, it's just a lift. Let's go with the fancy club.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Hooray!
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Okay. We're not going to wait in the line.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Oh, damn.
What are you looking at?
Careful now.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine.
I want to now.
For now. See you around.
He's like, look at this gun I found. Okay, they got a cool hallway. Oh, damn. Wow, a gun in my hand. Alright, this is way better than the club and the first one. Yeah, where did that come from? Hi. No, you're in my way, Professor. Yeah, it would be. The fire effect. The fire effect is really cool. Okay. Follow Brandy. Yes. For a drink? We got brandy for Dr. Chocolates. She asked for earlier. A little bit more, please? Oh, can I keep doing it? Let's keep doing it. We're gonna get him plastered. That's like barely a gulp. Give it up. Super strong. Does it end? Do I get anything different? Be 30 space bucks per drink. I'm gonna do it 3 more times. See if anything new happens. His companions are just like, are you gonna stop? This is 2. Okay. Last one. He's like, I can take another one. Oh no. Oh no, the room is moving. God. Oh no. It's tilting. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay, that didn't last long. Shepard can hold his liquor. Private room, okay. I thought that was gonna last longer. It is, apparently. I assume we're supposed to go up. Yeah, Arya's up here, okay.
That's close enough.
Yeah, it should have lasted longer.
Stand still.
Like hell. No.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Okay, lady.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
And? It is?
Don't fuck with Arya.
I have similar rules.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink.
A weak drink?
Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Oh, but that's what I got in the first game. Still haven't found Liara. I have a picture of Liara in my office on the new ship, so...
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you are.
He gave me the option. It was part of the game. Part of the game.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Ouch.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Sounds perfect.
That's the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him.
More people I can shoot.
He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I want him on the team. I don't even know who he is or what powers he has.
Tell me about Archangel.
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Okay. There's an Afterlife VIP area. And it's all the way over here. I do want to go over here and look at it though. See if I can even get in.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel
Oh, it's like another section. Whoa. Damn. I need another drink.
And look at this pin action. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, look at this pin action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! No, Shepard!
Say something, Commander.
I don't feel so good.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Dude, I ordered like 10 on the other one. Poisoned, yeah.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That was poison?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it.
Ah.
Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Whoa.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
Yep.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Alright, we need vengeance. Where did I go? I ended up in the middle of nowhere. Let me check out the VIP first, if I can even get in.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this? I mean, it's not like they're hidden. They're right here in their own filth. What a shithole.
Probably not.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Oh, man.
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main.
Okay, well, I assume we'll get in there at some point. They wouldn't have it if shoot him. I wish I could. I can't even pull my weapon at this point. Well, even in the first game, you could pull your weapon, but you could never aim it at a, like a civilian NPC. Like, you could shoot all around them, but that's about it. Vorcha.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological, social as well. Urban area adapted to them in return. Large concentration
Professor.
of their control.
Pipe it down. Where is he? There he is.
Do I know you? No.
You're about to.
Humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Make him drink it.
But you drank? You shouldn't get. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Oh! That was worth it. Worth it. He did. Oh, I can dance. Kill a man, then to go dancing. Soundbar pisses gross. Kill a man and dance. Much better place than the one in the first game. Much better place. Because it is poison. Oh, damn. Now that belongs to the VIP. Damn, Shepard. Tip. Oh, I just get like a front view if I tip. I don't even know how much I tipped.
Please, God, let it be ding-dongs.
I like how his teammates are just standing in the background. Just... they don't know what else to do. Oh, sorry. Snack time. I have tomato basil lentils. They taste like Cheetos. And they have protein in them. It's really good. Oh, come on, purple. Alright. Merc recruiter. Over here. Let's go see the Merc recruiter real quick. Oh, the Shepherd. I like the other club better. The other half of the club. It's better music. Why is it locked? Or didn't it,
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Yep.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You
Wow.
get your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What am I getting out of this?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. Lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Wow, a great plan.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides...
And if you live...
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself.
Why do we care about this guy?
Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Whoa.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Why didn't you just take the gun? Get a brand new gun. Alright, I took a life and I saved a life in the club. I evened out. The transport. He said something about a transport depot. There it is. Okay, so it's opposite end. Open up. It needs to be unleashed. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were here, but I think eventually I do want to do another playthrough and just be evil as hell. That's the other way. And do a different class altogether. Because that was hilarious. Making him drink that drink. Hilarious.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Not yet.
Give me some time.
Oh, wait. No, I'm ready.
Sure.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You ready now?
Yep.
Ready when you are.
Okay. Let's go. We'll take her because she buffs the group too. I don't like that outfit though. And Jacob's just the lift master right now, so we are saving points. We're saving points, and she has overload warp and that mess. I wonder if this is a one-time deal, like you can't re-roll. I would assume you can't. But, yeah. Just... Remember where we parked.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
What's wrong with this
Did they
woman?
tell you what we're up against?
I'm not gonna say you're wrong, because you're not. But her personality rubbed me the wrong way in our opening hours of the game. She was kind of a bitch to us. To what you're up against, not really.
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there.
Okay.
He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Now that I'm here... Now that I'm here, you will. Just
You
says
guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
We are the bait.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Okay.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration...
A lot of trouble for one guy.
Go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Exactly.
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Okay.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Yeah, one thing at a time.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Oh, no map. I take my guns out. They're very stingy about whipping out your pistols here in this game compared to the first.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Okay. I like it. But how? Oh! I assume there's nothing here to prep. I assume it's going forward here. Since she starts spouting at me right here. Good work! I'm rooting for you.
First wave goes in. The infiltration team will take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from freelancers. They fail, we're next.
Okay, that's mean.
Something?
Who?
Leave the eclipse.
You figure that out yourself.
Oh.
Jared, my Omega's eclipse. You need freelance.
Nothing from you. He's gonna be mean. Speaking of Garm, he and his men are on board. Assuming the operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in for the men. Losses we are already taken possibly exist that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations should be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Ooh, we got a coup in the works. Get set off. Third-person games. You just one minor inconvenience from an NPC, and they're like, that man needs to die. Hi. Oh yeah, we can... Okay, this is the prep, I guess. Yes. A little bit of blue. A little bit of green. Just green. Just green. Where's the green at? Okay. Easy, easy. That's a guess. Yeah, I know. Not. Did I miss it? Oh, crap. Okay, well, that's gonna make it a little bit harder for us. Kill the first attacks to you in Dark Souls, because he's smartass. Well, I just gypped myself here. Really? I don't get another chance? Even if I, like, walk out? Autosave. That's too far back. I want help. I'm getting help. Okay, then I can blow through the dialogue again. Saving or just put points into her. Not really.
Recruiter was a little vague. He wouldn't get me, but he's getting hard, making mistakes. A small head up to
I better go find something.
Watch
Well, we have a way in, but getting out.
Okay.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I'm unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with them.
The headaches and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them with leaving will improve your chances.
That ass.
First wave's in. The infiltration team will attempt Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
A little bit of blue. A lot of green. And a little bit of blue. Crap. Really? I missed it? I need to save right before I hit that room. I will save right before I hit that room.
Get out of here.
I better go find some. Let's worry about finding him.
All the other ones that I hacked, they gave me another chance. So I'm kind of surprised. That's a one shot to do it.
The infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
Go.
I don't expect from the freelancers. They fail, you're next.
That one? A lot of purple. And a little bit of everything. Go. Alright. Oh shit! Okay. Target perimeter reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Alright. A lot of gunfire.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
Who?
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. He said the sun's
I can't with,
they don't want to get
with the other guy.
We're supposed to wait until the eclipse send their max. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
These are some ugly guys. I'm leaving. Bad time for a hack. A little bit of blue. And a lot of blue. Oh, I can't whip my weapon out, so...
This might be useful.
Okay. This little secret area. Let's check it over here. Well, that's the assistant. Okay.
What do you want, freelancer?
Nothing.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now!
Okay.
Get this freelancer out of here.
Whoa.
I don't have time for this shit.
What an ass.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
I'm good.
Never mind. Maybe we'll just get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Tell Cherokee better have his mechs ready to go.
Seems like all the dialogue options in this area are all the same.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
The assistant.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
We're ready to die.
Salky.
You met him when you were dropped off.
Oh, that guy.
He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Smoking's bad for you.
Are you gonna cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tara's the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team...
Try your best and you'll get a participation ribbon.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where it go?
Go. Let's go.
Check. Bravo team. Go, go, go!
Go. What's that look for?
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Okay.
Where did they put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
How long is this bridge?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
I see them!
Uh-oh. Cover, cover! We're gonna kill the freelancers, aren't we? Was that one of Garrus's race? Whoops!
Got that one.
Pretty good.
This should come in handy.
What's research? Okay. Nice place he's got. Oh, damn. Oh.
In the eyes.
You sound a little too excited about that. These wall safes are just not very secure. Please be Garrus. Please be Garrus.
Archangel?
Please be Garrus. Please be Garrus. Please be Garrus. It's him. It's gotta be him. Yeah!
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
That's good.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Why are you pointing that
Just
way?
keeping my skill sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face.
Hell yeah.
Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Deal.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Yep. Oh yeah, we reprogrammed them, didn't we?
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Hop down! Have a nice trip. Yeah!
Yeah, they're pretty easy pickings. I got one getting through.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Yep. Where you at? Oh, did my shield take you down? Somebody flanking me. Buddy? Okay. Oops. Oh!
If you want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Is that the one we reprogrammed?
Go.
Online.
Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Systems failing.
Buddy, you're blocking me.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
That one. There we go.
I got him.
Tag.
Have a nice day.
Oh. All that ammo. Oh, my shield went out. I didn't even see it. Okay. Oh, that's what I get for being bold.
That problem should take care of itself.
Okay, we're not popped too far back. I do want to look up here real quick. Robot should be handling everything so far. Take. Anything else? A little dark.
Clear the blast zone. Perfect.
See if I can do anything from down here.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Where's my robot friend?
Hostile drone.
Watch for fire.
Scratch one.
Buddy down here. I think one at least made it. Yep. Nope. It's my buddy.
Looks like that's all of them.
Okay.
Come find me before they regroup.
Yeah, not too bad. The bedroom.
Shepard, I need you up here.
I'm on my way.
You're kicking ass, Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
You barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Garrus? Oh.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left.
He's probably going to be on my team from this point. He was on my team in the first one.
See what they're up to.
For most of the game.
They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Uh-oh.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I'm not leaving you alone. You need help. I'm on it.
Let's split up 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Keep one of my team here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Who knows what you'll find down there?
That's fine. Miranda will stay.
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs.
Right, the dead bodies.
Radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
All right. Get a fresh shield up. Come on, Jacob. Weapons deal. We'll keep what we have.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
I'm going.
Commencing shutdown.
Shoot!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. They hurt. 95%. Pretty good. How you doing today? Or tonight?
Have a nice trip.
I need to move up.
On target.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm working on it. Okay, didn't expect that. Thank you.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
He's gonna die. I need ammo. There we go. All right, Jacob.
Coming our way. Have a nice trip.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 front.
Okay, I know. Hi.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
I'm working on it.
They're making another push. I'm taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
I need ammo. I keep forgetting I have a grenade launcher. I need a... Woo!
Come on over. You're done. Have a nice trip.
See if I can flank him here.
Hostile.
Get on that thing. He's kind of stuck. He's like not aiming right. Yeah, he's stuck. Okay. Hey, Dusty. Is that a dog?
Try a real man's weapon.
My shields are down.
Whoops. Can't hang with those cuties. Hey, I've had bad days where I check it and get terrible ratings. Where's the shutter? There it is. There it is.
Commencing shutdown.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Oh! Not that guy.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Oh! Not that guy either.
Going to cover.
Grenade launcher.
Target charging.
Incoming.
Another way around. I do.
I've got it.
I gotta get upstairs. Go, 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 go. Oops. Back away, back away. Anybody else? We good?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse.
Woo!
And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Uh-oh.
Look out! Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it.
They're offloading troops.
Watch your back, Shepard.
Come on over.
Gotta get up there.
No one leaves alive.
God dang.
Overloading their systems.
Got gun.
Lost shield.
Felt that one.
I was just saying, pretty good. I'm really enjoying this this game. It's a definite improvement over the first one. God, she is beefy. It seems to run a lot better. And it's I was kind of shocked about the start of what happens. How's your Sunday? How's it been? What? You have a grenade launcher with no ammo. Okay, never mind.
Never saw me coming. There we go.
Oh, he's on fire. It was nice. Good, good. Oh, I was picking up that ammo. Oh, no! No! I just got Garrus back. I can't lose him again. Hey. Yeah.
Incoming. Get over here.
How do we take that out? Oh, we can hit it. Oh God. Get behind the bed! Oh God. Come on down. Yeah, it pops up pretty quick. I'm having to constantly push it down. Okay. Whew. Garrus, you better live. Well, Garrus is up there. Oh no.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on.
He was standing up earlier.
Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Hurry up. He better live. Okay. He better live. Does Mega? Oh wait.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
The
doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
What? Whoa.
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch.
Hell yeah.
Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
It's going to show.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Get my back. We don't have to trust him. Service is right. You got my back.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone...
I'll play Lunar, definitely.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yeah. Got our Garrus back. Hell yeah. Bunch of other research, too. Are they bugs? I don't know what they are off the top of my head. They kind of look like bugs. Yeah. They look like a weird grasshopper type thing. Okay, well, I'm glad we got at least one old teammate back at this point.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm not checking my emails. It's one of the ones I was just here. It was one of the ones I used all the time in the first game, so I'm happy he's there. I guess he's on a different level at this point. I better save too. Yeah, I'll play Lunar when it comes out. That's in April, right? I played the first one. I've never played the second one. So going in circles, yeah. Use the elevator. I just want to talk to him real quick. If I can find him. He's not in medical. I can't go in there. Oh yeah, I got her booze.
How may I help you, Commander?
I got your booze.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brand.
Booze!
You didn't.
2 days before we're done.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Let's drink!
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Oh, that was a big smile.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers.
Oh yeah, Jenkins died like in the first 5 minutes of the first one.
Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less.
Jenkins dying was hilarious. It was classic red shirt death.
Doctor, I I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Are you lonely?
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
We got options to toast everybody.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center.
Oh, she's plastered.
A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
There's our toast.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
I didn't know if it was gonna end that way, Joski. Hey, I got a med gel up capacity. Oh damn, she is out. She is. Oh, I'm drunk too. The room is spinning. With her head.
Did you hear? Another colony went.
Who ever thought of doing retro cheats? Probably at some point I will.
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
I think I just need to find the right game to do it with her games. I know you can do it with basically any old game for the most part. I've seen streams doing it, people doing it. He's definitely not in the women's bathroom.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funny.
Where is he? Garrus.
I just heard the collectors hit the Ferris Field colony.
Garrus! Is he down here?
We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Okay, Scotty. Garrus! I want to talk! I just want to talk to him. That's where I was at just now. Nope. Just to put it in I just want to finish the job. I just want to finish the job. Starboard cargo. I don't think this was unlocked last time. No, that's not him. That's the mercenary guy.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, because
Pretty much anything pre-PS2. Yeah. Later, just port trophies over, make some harder ones. Yeah.
Wasn't even a job.
Twice, but same
I
eye.
just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat.
I don't care, man.
Legs, grabbed his gun and killed every blood-packed bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Okay. Can I use this? Oh, I'm flipping through here, but I can't really see anything. Okay. You haven't been on a stream when you're playing those types. A murder hobo.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon.
Okay.
Turian frigate.
I didn't ask, man.
To bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring.
Well, he's definitely not in my cabin. I'm pretty sure. Okay. If he's not up here.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Nope.
Shepard,
Nope.
Lawson are
Nope.
on it. We'll get your brother back.
Okay.
And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
I do want to see what he has though, real quick, because I think he's gonna be with me for unless I find another like stellar teammate or something. So let me act like I'm going here again. I don't need this. Yeah, he's dead in the middle, too. 7 points. Okay, great. Oh, he's got 2 different... He's got, like, a wrecked armor and a new armor. Info. So he is totally... He is not an... Well, he's got overload, which is engineering. And that's about it. So it looks like he's a very assault-friendly person here. What do you got? It's exactly what they put. Okay. All right. To the ship.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
Hooray!
We've also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenaries.
Oh, okay. I guess that was just a loading bit. So. We have more research, okay. Cool. Woo! I think I'm gonna end it right there. 5.5 hours later.